Oh shit. Here we go again.
I haven't done this in a long fucking time. I'm gonna be honest. So, refresh my memory. You have higher artifact. You can stack higher artifact resistances the lower your difficulty is, right?
Yeah.
So like, at what point does it cap to like 90%? Like, too young to die or hurt me plenty?
I have no idea. I only play Nightmare.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm a little bitch boy. I'm gonna be a little bitch boy and play on the easiest difficulty because I think that's where it caps at like 90. Bidding goodbye to everyone going to the zone. Oh, I can't believe I'm back on my bullshit. The last time I did this, I truly got into this. I spent like half a year on this game. Wait, what is this? Oh. They actually have a proper-ass intro. Instead of the vanilla intro. Oh, fuck off. That's kind of funny. Now, since I put it to English, is this going to have the English or the Russian language? Sorry, by the way, it's so loud I cannot hear you. Hey, it's my boy, the Stargazer, or Astrologer, or whatever.
О, этот живой. Счастливчик.
Oh, okay.
Кто знает, что для тебя лучше.
Wait, I am recording still, I believe. Hold on. Alright. Back into the shit. Marked one added to the network. Oh, this feels weird. This feels weird. Okay. Should everything look this wide? I thought there were no people here, only zombies and the dead. You were in the death truck. Usually it takes away corpses from the center of the zone. Corpses. Yes, I know I look more like a corpse. Yes, you do. Take this first aid kit and gun. Sorry, but I don't have any bullets for it. Try looking in the houses around here, see what you find. Where do I go now? Go to the newbie village. It's beyond the bridge. There in a basement you will find Doctor. He will treat you and tell you what to do next. And at the same time, say hello to him for me. Tell him that Stargazer will be waiting for him beyond the bridge. He knows where. Then we'll get to the center of the zone. I'm sure I'll see you again. If you fulfill the request, you will find a small gift. By the way, the military are under the bridge. They won't let you pass unless you give them a bottle of vodka. I don't have any, but on the farm to the right of the road there's a hiding place. There has to be some there. The place is inhabited by mutants, so be careful. And remember, if you walk into an anomaly, you're dead again. Yeah, look at your PDA. You have a message there to kill someone called Strelick. Thank you for the first aid kit, the PM and the advice. I'll try to get to the doctor. PM, first aid kit. Have you heard something about Phantom? No? I'll tell you now. You wouldn't believe it. They say, as they say, was one stalker in the zone. I don't know his name. Everyone called him Phantom. He was an experienced stalker. And a good person as well. In general, he understood people and people understood him. Men said he was in pursuit of a psychologist degree, but it's not so important. He was a snoop. He could slip in everywhere. Checkpoints, anomalies wasn't a problem. Went deep into the zone, vanished once, got under a mission, most likely. Well, he became something like a poltergeist. He is walking through the zone about 10 years now, searching for other stalkers. Looks into your soul, and if you're a good person, he will help you with something. Direct you to shelter, help you fight mutants, and if you are bearing of numerous sins, beware. He will tear you to pieces. Oh god. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna save the game. How do you run again? Oh, there we go. A dark valley, not so long ago, seen a bird. Oh, I have my flashlight. Cool. Alright. Oh. Ah, come on, really? Oh. No, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I love about this game. Yeah, I got no ammo. I am going to just save right here. Yeah, nah. I'll spin that bullet. I'm getting the fuck out. Every step of the way.
What are you standing there for, Stalker? If you want to go through, come up and we'll have a chat. If not, I suggest you take off before we get angry.
Passage is forbidden here, Stalker, but I need to go through. You can, but if you really want to, it's possible. For example, for a bottle. Can you bring me some vodka? Take it. We'll pretend for an hour that apart from mosquitoes and butterflies, there's nothing else here. After that, don't blink. Huh? Ah. Isn't it like, you can steal from them, but they'll kill you?
Тревога!
Yep. Yep. I had to try it. Oh. I can take what comes out of that. Can I take the... Wait, there's a thing of propane right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can take that. Can I take what's in that? That's weird. I'm allowed to take that, but I'm not allowed to take the bottle of vodka that's right there. Okay. Okay. What's in the box is safe. What's laying around is not. And for some reason, the propane tank is safe. Yep. That's cool. It sucks because there's like 3 bottles of vodka right here. Alright. The fuck was that? I think I made out pretty well. Now, if I remember right... Now, if I remember correctly, right? This is how you start the sniper plot over here. I think this was it, so... A note of the military covered in blood. Some places... Yep. Yep. Whew! Get the fuck out. Alright. Really? I was trying to see if he drops that broken VSSK. Because in 2.09 and 2.1, that's basically part of how I fund my sleeping bag. Shit. Shit. The early game of non-stop reloads. Oh yeah, I can... What time is it? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically dead. I do have to leave at 2 to do something else, so I'll probably just do this until then. Damn. There. Oh shit, almost hit anomaly.
Командир, там придурок какой-то внизу шляется. Шумнем? Отставить. Ни хрена мелочь боезапас.
What the fuck?
Но пусть живет.
Alright. Now, if I remember right... Yeah. Okay. I think there was another corpse that the mutants were dragging. Yeah. Hey, Markwin, no one at Chem is going to talk to you right now. Why? What kind of idiot would chat with a foreign passenger of a death truck? First, you have to prove you're okay to deal with. I don't remember anything. Ah, hell only knows what it really is. But whatever it is, it's bad. About as bad as it gets. Why am I talking about it anyway? You should really take a hike before something happens to you. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, if I remember... What the fuck is that? Now, if I remember right... There's stuff in the houses. Ow. What is this thing? A stone blood. Yeah, it reduces my rads. Let's see. I think there was... This is the house I was just in, I believe. This is... That's the one I was just in, I think. Alright, what about the one at the end here? Honestly, kind of a waste of bullets. Now, if I remember right... Over here. Right.
Слышали? Глубоко в зоне спать нельзя. Случаются такие кошмары, что можно и не проснуться. Кто-то от разрыва сердца во сне коней двинет, а то и просто крыша поедет.
Сталкеры, последнее китайское предупреждение. Не носите вы с собой тяжести сверх лимита. Я уже задолбался ремонтировать ваши рюкзаки. Как будто у меня другой работы нет. Все, больше принимать их не буду. Порвете рюкзак, потеряете хабар, пеняйте на себя.
Wait, so can backpacks tear permanently now?
Тут живим лишитися і так важко. А вони без кінця сируться.
That's a generic stash location. There was a... I swear there was like... a...
Часу більше треба. Часу. Вправності знову ж. Наберуся досвіду. Буде і прибуток, як у людей. Стопудів.
What am I thinking of? I swear there was something up here. Guess not. Alright. Maybe over here. I swear there was, like, one of those small metal boxes you can break in the attic of this place. Okay. Oh?
Ну, кто там ломится? Если не прошел осмотр у доктора, который в лагере, не хрен тебе тут делать. Может, ты больной.
Hey. Wait, is this another bomb? Oh, it's the one I already looted. Alright, let's go meet the doctor. Wrong one. Oh yeah, isn't one of the nudie magazines somewhere here?
Вот так сэкономил. Недаром умные люди говорят, что экономия должна быть не только экономной, а еще и разумной.
I guess not. Hold on.
Сталкерское радио.
No, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be there. Maybe it just doesn't show up yet.
Посмотришь на себя в зеркало, ну что там красивого? Две гляделки.
Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna.
Два здоровых звуковых. Мощный нюхательный агрегат и мощная жевательная система. Так что надо еще разобраться, кто из нас монстр. Я понимаю, что после ранения выгляжу, мягко говоря, впечатляюще.
I feel really weak.
Ребята надо мной подшучивают.
The Stargazer
Таким лицом,
sends his
как у тебя
greetings.
говорят,
So
на
wait for you
маскарад
beyond the
можно без
bridge.
маски
But who am I?
ходить. Может, оно и так. Но я думаю, что
I'm a
настоящие
doctor.
монстры
That's also what
—
they
это
call me,
военные.
doctor. Who are you?
Купил я себе
I know
новый
who you are,
экзоскелет.
but until you
Тебе
remember
послал.
yourself, I won't
На
speak to
встречу
you.
гопник катит.
You must remember the cave.
Смотрел на
You
меня
need to
как-то
find the
странно.
lonely miner,
Привет,
the
говорит,
burning gas, the
брателло. Хочешь со
monsters.
мной побрататься?
Drink this sleeping potion.
что?
You should remember something while
Ну
sleeping.
тогда, брателло,
In the
как это
meantime, while you sleep,
говорится,
I'll give your
давай
swag to
рубахами
Cigarette.
меняться.
She'll give you
Ты
everything
мне свой броник,
as soon as
а
you
я
wake
тебе,
up.
так и быть.
So after you wake up,
Коричневый
go to
плащ с моего
sit.
плеча.
I will
Ага,
go to
говорю,
start.
сейчас, только пуговицы
Alright.
почищу.
Alright. Guess I'm doing that. Oh, it's gonna lag like fuck.
Идем мы как-то с корешем в районе гаражей. Тихо вокруг, спокойно. Мы расслабились, за жизнь толкуем.
Alright. Oh. Oh, there. Okay, I was like, is there supposed to be a backpack? Oh, there we go. Why am I still bleeding? I have not forgotten that they took sound clips and music from Doom 3 for this game for some reason in 2.1. Oh, God. That's new. Okay. And I think I went backwards. The Desert Eagle feels so fucking satisfying to use. I remember which way it was supposed to be too. Where's? Oh, there we go. What am I even using anyway? A US-12 shit and a Desert Eagle Mark 19. Why is it highlighted in blue? Hello, who are you? I'm Minor. I've been here since the Chernobyl accident. There were more of us, but only 3 remained. The others died, some from monsters, some from diseases. This is an old mine. Part of it collapsed after the accident. How do you survive here, and what used to be here? We got used to it. We haven't seen the sunlight for a long time. I'm afraid we'll go blind if we go outside. No one has come here from the surface for a long time. We used to mine coal here for the power station, and for the locals for their heating at home. We were trapped here after the Chernobyl accident. Then the monsters and anomalies appeared. After that, some strange people came here. They called themselves sinners. They helped us a lot, gave us food, taught us how to handle weapons. They even converted us to their faith, but after they were convinced that we could survive out here on our own, they left and we never saw them again. Then a strange thing happened. After they left our cave, the monsters stopped attacking us. So why are you here? I don't know how I got here. I only know one thing. I need to give you a piece of the monolith. I'll come back for it someday. It's very radioactive and I can't lug it around anymore. Leave it. If your feelings tell you so, then that's what you should do. Maybe we'll meet again. Take this medication for the road. It helps with fatigue. I'll write you a recipe as a gift. I accidentally found it in a cave. Maybe it'll prove useful. I know that I need to give you this piece of monolith to someone, but to whom and to where, when I find out, I will come back. Okay, cool. Yoink. Yeah.
Смотрю как-то на новый артефакт.
Speed.
Невзрачный какой-то, серовато-коричневый. В темноте не светится. Но небольшой, легкий и совсем не фонил. Из мужиков о нем никто ничего не знал. Ну, короче, кинул я его в рюкзак, и мы пошли дальше. Помнил я о нем, только поздно вечером.
I'm gonna save after that. And...
Мы начали на ночлег устраиваться. И тут до нас дошло.
Alright, so... Now I can go to sit.
Ну, кто там ломится? Если не прошел осмотр у доктора, который в лагере, не хрен тебе тут делать. Может, ты больной. А если с доктором поговорил, лекарство выпил, тогда заходи. Поболтаем.
Give me all my shit, please. Thank you. That's a really busted up Taz.
Well, hello there.
Tiredness plus 100%.
The choice is yours. Either I brainwash you like I usually do with other rookies, or I treat you like a real stalker. I give you a mission straight away.
Good mark. Shall we begin? They call me Sitter. I'm a friend of the local Stalkers, more like a brother and a father. And if you want me to, if you want you to become one too, then you'll have to do a job.
Got a job for you, Marked One. I want you to find a stalker called Nimble. He was carrying some very important information. He disappeared somewhere near the bridge. Find him. Dead or alive, I don't care. I need the flash drive with the info. Visit Wolf from the local camp and ask him. He certainly knows where that guy can be.
We'll consider you proved yourself useful to society. We can deal with a stalker like that. Alright? Man, Sid's bunker is fucking good.
Well, good hunting, Stalker.
I need to see Nimble. Would you know where to find him? Nimble got a raw deal. His group was attacked by some bandits a little ways from here. All he could do was send me an SOS message. It looked like his pals went under. My guys told me the bastards are at the ATP, just across the road. What, you don't rescue him from captivity? Not what I would call friendly. Or is that you're just too weak? I'd bop you one, but what's the use? It's not that simple. I got too few people, and even those I got are mostly rookies. I can't take that risk. If we lose this camp, things will get even worse for all the stalkers out there. And what about yourself? If you aren't too scared, I won't let my pride make me say no to a helping hand. So will you help me deal with these thugs? Think I could do it alone? Nah, you'd stand no chance on your own. My scouts are good soldiers, and right now they're keeping an eye on those freaks. Together you can make a go of it. What do you think? You got guts?
Fine.
I'll try. Oh.
Guys, I'm sending someone your way, so wing it. You may attack if necessary. Over.
Alright, Wolf, send him in. As long as he stays out of the way. Out.
Добре в тебе виходить. Зав'язуй грати. Тут же ж знову ці
Yeah, the PM should work. Oh shit.
Спасите! Помогите!
Thank you, Marked One. You're okay, you know that? I'll be sure to tell everyone at the camp that you helped me out.
Thanks, friend. A little longer and I'd owe you one. What the hell happened? We were coming back from a scouting raid. I came across some gangsters. One of our guys got killed right there. They grabbed Nimble because he made up a nice story about a cache full of artifacts. I played dead and that saved my ass. I need to find Nimble. I'm going after him. Do you want to come with me? Oh man, right now I'm as good a fighter as a pair of old socks. I have to get some of my strength back and return to the camp. I'll let the people know how much you helped me. My denim jacket is bullet resistant because I survived. It'll protect me better than any other jacket, maybe. You look hesitant. Do you wish to ask me something? I met one veteran stalker lately. Split a bottle with him. He told me about the way of getting the meat chunk artifact. That of 2 others. Also a tail of a dog needed. I tried to catch one myself. Oh. Ah, man. I hate it when they do that. Fuck it, I'll follow him back to the camp and see if I can continue the dialogue. What's my carry weight like? Not too bad.
А то взяти і послати цю зону до бісової мамці. Загнешся тут за котячий пшик, і слова доброго ніхто не скаже. От повернуся, як розповім своїм, що тут коїться.
А слышали легенду о темном сталкере?
Усі від заздрості помруть.
Вот как вернусь, как
Боюсь ее рассказывать. Мне ее рассказал один ветеран под большим секретом. Но через день он бесследно исчез.
There's a watchtower at the checkpoint in the Norfolk Court.
Так и я,
Dickheads threw the backpack with my pants in it.
Завтра погибну.
Тут никто рыгал,
Нет, чуваки, не буду.
не выстроит. От клиентов отбоя бы не было.
Listen to what happened to me. One day I was heading towards the dump. It had already become dark. I was quite drunk. I didn't want to be wandering around it at night in that state in case I stumbled into an anomaly or the dogs picked up my scent. I need to settle in somewhere safe for the night. I looked around, saw an old abandoned house. I approached it. It seemed to be quiet. Went inside, lit a match. I see stairs to the attic. Climbed up. There was a hole in the roof and the moon was already shining. I see some bags lying in the corner, all kinds of shit, rags and things. I lay down in the seat, closed the hole in the roof. I thought if someone came near the house, I'd hear them. Either grunting or some gurgling. Carefully, there behind me was a bloodsucker. Curled up, the bastard seemed to be sleeping as well. Well, then what? I don't know how he got there without being noticed. And why didn't he attack me? But I needed to do something. My weapon was somewhere nearby, but I was afraid to wait for the creature. The time it would take to find my assault rifle and cock it, the bastard would have enough time to chew through my throat. I'm lying down, I'm thinking, when something took my breath away. That's when I noticed I was holding the backpack strap in my hand. The backpack under my head was heavy, it was full of artifacts, stew, all kinds of cartridges. I carefully placed the strap over the head of the bloodsucker, then immediately threw the backpack right through the hole. I jumped to the side and the bloodsucker was pulled by the neck straight behind the backpack into the hole. He didn't understand what was happening. He yelled, waving his legs. I don't know which of us was more afraid, but I ran without looking until I was exhausted. Then it dawned on me that I had climbed into the den of the bloodsucker and didn't notice him in the dark.
А то взяти і послати цю зону до бісової мамці. Так, рукою махнув, загнешся тут за котячий пшик. І слова доброго ніхто не скаже.
Что ты устал?
Бували сталкер свою машину в кущі.
So, I have Tolik's request for dogtails, pants for Tolik, and okay.
Pipe down, man. Let me fill you in.
Seven or eight people. 2 by the gate, 1 more in the building to the right near the fire, and another 2 in the one to the left. That's where they're keeping nimble.
Men, Wolf here sent us some support along with the order to attack.
I'm gonna definitely save the game.
Time to move on and be heroes.
I'm not taking any chances. These guys can drop me.
Я убью тебя! Убью! Получи! На, получай!
Wolf, factory cleared. Returning to starting positions.
Out.
Out.
You guys still alive? What the heck is going on? What a day! Is somebody going to save me or what?
Oh, that one easier than I thought. I think they toned down how much bullets actually hurt. Because in 2.1 on even on very easy in 2.1, like a fucking pistol could one-shot you if you're unlucky.
What the heck is going on?
Oh, did I get that guy over there?
Hey! Anybody alive? Do I still have to sit here? Can I get out of here?
Mitka the ST.
Is somebody going to save me or what?
Give me a minute. Oh, hey, there's one of the Playboys.
Hello? You guys still alive? What the heck is going on? Hey! Anybody alive?
Oh, come on, I can't have that. I can't take that vodka. fine.
Hello? You guys still alive?
Yeah, that's a generic stash.
What the heck is going on? I owe you, brother. I could never thank you enough.
You did a great service. I don't know how to thank you. I need that flash drive you were taking to the trader. Do you have it? Yeah, I got it. Those warrants came to a proper search. What the heck, take it. After all, you saved my life. It was well hidden, but these thugs can't frisk for shit. Where'd you keep it anyway? Who knows, it might come in handy. I didn't keep it down there, so don't worry. I've worked for traders for a long time, so I can store information safely. By the way, I told the thugs a nice little story about a cache full of artifacts, and they ordered one guy to go there. The cache exists, but it's only got one artifact. I can give you the coordinates if you want. Take the flash drive to Nimble, information from the scout. Way to transform an artifact. Find the jellyfish artifact. That way I can boast, look at my cool jacket. Here's a story about what happened to me. Somehow I ran out of money, so I decided to go on a little sortie for some swag. There was plenty of it in the dump, only as it turns out, going there without some special protection is to invite certain death. And I knew I had no such armor, so nothing came of it. I was wearing only a Stalker jacket, and it was covered in holes and burns. How does a Stalker acquire such good armor? Shots were still heard at the dump, and there was a fierce exchange of gunfire. The Stalkers were defending their camp from the advancing bandits, so I was left between a rock and a hard place. Radiation and bandits. While I chose the lesser of two evils, naturally these bandits are armed to the teeth and hungry for blood and swag. I had a chance to slip through them, but not through the radiation. You should have seen where I was. I'm hiding behind a tree. Only 2 steps away from me was an expensive artifact hanging in the air, and if I had gone to it, I would have immediately exposed my cover. There I was, sitting under a tree, listening to gunshots and the sounds of the zone. I had to develop a plan if I wanted to get through the bandits alive and unharmed. My backpack was as empty as a bloodsucker's victim. Only half a bottle of vodka and 2 loaves of bread lay in. I had absolutely no cartridges, so in anger I threw my pistol into an anomaly. In a second, all traces of it were gone. I sat there thinking for a long time. For over an hour, the bandits couldn't see me, so I sat quietly and contemplated. And I thought, what the hell? I took the bottle of vodka and loaf of bread, took a sip from the bottle, felt the bitterness burning in my mouth. I cleared my throat and took a big bite of bread. Drank all the vodka like that. Suddenly I had a headache and my eyes were blurred. I got up from the ground like an idiot, ran out in the middle of the road, waving my hands in all directions and shaking my ass. I couldn't control myself then. Something made me suddenly run up to the gate that led to the barns, where the bandits and stalkers were now fighting. I ran tirelessly and I don't remember what I was already screaming. I ran skipping like a small child. Immediately, 5 bandits with shotguns in their hands stared at me. I stopped but couldn't really see them. I just looked at everyone and carefully raised my hands. At gunpoint, I immediately sobered up and realized the danger I was in. Almost pissed my pants. In short, someone hit me from behind with the butt of their gun, and I crashed to the ground and was still conscious. Then I felt another one do the same. I was even more surprised when I woke up still alive next to the camp. True, these freaks ripped my jacket off me and my head hurt a lot, but I was alive. I was very happy with the outcome. Without hesitation, I went to the camp. I saw before me everyone was dead. But I was alive and unscathed from the hands of the bandits. Since then, I made long and dangerous trips. I went only around the camp area and killed dogs, getting some money for them. I don't advise you to go to the dump without knowledge. That's a dangerous and deadly place. It's a real pity about my jacket. It was almost brand new. Hey, how are you, Nimble? You won't believe what I heard. Once upon a time, in the middle of the forest that surrounds the Brain Scorcher, there lived the most powerful and kindest controller in the zone. By his own free will, he was either very seldom the first to attack, or he was hiding from the enemy's sight, so that neither he nor the enemy would feel threatened. And then one day, at the end of spring, stalkers found a huge number of pseudodog broods in the forest. So they decided to cleanse the forest of the puppies with the packs, along with the packs of other mutants, so that there would be less creatures to prevent the place from being overrun. After the cleansing sweep, one ugly blind pup managed to survive in the forest. Maybe others survived as well, but he was the lucky one. It's his controller walking through the forest when he found the puppy. Apparently this freak took pity on it. He rescued the puppy and took it with him. Afterwards, he raised him and shared his prey with him. In general, he became this puppy's surrogate parent. Can you imagine that? The two creatures became friends, an inseparable pair. They were seen many times. There was the controller somewhere on the horizon. The dog runs, jumps, and climbs under his feet. They stop, then both leave for the forest together. And no of the people ever touched them. What the hell? And then at the end of autumn, either duty were conducting an intelligence operation bypassing through the radioactive forest, or the mercenaries were looking for a new place for their camp. Fate made it so their path lay right through the den of the controller and his dog. As soon as the controller was spied resting between the trees, they started to shoot. He tried to duck into his den, but there were sharpshooters along with the party. Two bursts and he was dead. They even say after he fell, he crawled another 10 meters towards the den. Someone noticed him during the break. Well, without thinking twice, he fired a couple more shots and everything became quiet. The controller lies among the fallen autumn leaves, mixed with the dirt, which has become wet and stained with blood. The dog runs up to him and quietly lays down beside him. After that, it began to rain at night, and the plaintive howl of the dog could be heard. So it was every night for 2 or 3 weeks. Then it became quiet. After about a year or two, a freedom soldier, either Petka Glushik or Petka Trunk, well, that's not important, went to restock his cache in the woods. He stumbles across where it happened, the skeleton of the controller lying there next to the skeleton of the pseudo-dog. They died inextricably together, friends. They say creatures are soulless. People, including me, should take a long look at themselves. Huh. Alright. Touching story. Let's go. Tolik's request, Nimble's, okay. So next I need... Nope. Hey.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
What FOV is this? Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Let me, Okay. So, let's see. I'm heading back to the rookie camp. So I have to get Tolik's pants. I have to get 5 dog tails from Tolik. I have to get the jellyfish artifact for Nimble, and I think that's where I get Tolik's pants anyway. And then there's whatever I need to do for Wolf, which I think I remember. What the fuck is... it's just the light. What is my resolution at? So what do we got? Oh, it's under video. It's at a good resolution. I got a jellyfish. Oh, I can bring that to Nimble. Take this from me personally. One of the stalkers here was delivering an important document. I can't say where and who it was from. But while approaching this place, he got into an anomaly and managed to stay alive. But when he arrived, he didn't have that document with him. He's not capable of walking on his own yet. I'd go there myself, but I can't leave rookies alone. Find the document, I'll reward you. It's in a tunnel under the railroad due north of here. Deal? Alright.
Маловатий запас виходить.
Isn't the jellyfish radioactive? Yes. But I think it's offset by the quirk I have right now.
You got the loot?
Where is the flash drive with the information? Here it is. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna turn that off. Alright. Save the game, because there's a lot of shit here. Got any special missions?
Marked one. I've done some thinking, and here's what I'd like to offer. Generally speaking, what you really need is to find Strelok, right? Anyway, here's the thing about Strelok. There's a Stalker that goes by this name. They say he's found a path to the northern reaches of the zone. That is a virgin area, a real gold mine for artifacts. Yeah. Anyway, I can help you find him. However, as you can imagine, it won't be a free ride. You'll have to work it off. But in the long run, we'll both benefit. You're going to waste that Strelok fella and find out what happened to you, and I'll find... well, I mean, I'll get my share of our mutual profit. So what do you say? Deal?
Go on.
All right, listen. You mean business, I can see that. And I mean, we need guys like you. We're doing sort of an investigation with some other traders. We want to open up a path to the north, to the center of the zone. And near the center, something or someone is trying to hamper our progress. How the heck this Strelok managed to sneak through, I don't know. You see, there's this one area where your brain starts boiling. An eerie place. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a couple of guys have been spying on those grunts for me, not far from here. Apparently the ones at the Agroprom Research Institute have dug up something major. I'm positive it has something to do with the center of the zone. Anyway, whatever they've dug up, it's secured somewhere on the 3rd floor of the Institute. We really need this stuff. You know what I mean? Once you have the briefcase, don't bring it here. Take it straight to the barman. He runs the Stalker bar at 100 rads. I'll upload the coordinates and all the data you need to your PDA. Clear? You'll need to go north through the garbage, then turn west. You'll end up at the Agroprom Research Institute after a few kilometers. And be careful, the radiation level is way too high at the garbage. So I suggest you invest in some anti-rad. Or some vodka. Well, good luck.
I'll send the client information to your PDA, read it at your leisure. It's called Warrant Officer from Agroprom. Where do I look for this artifact? Night Star. At the coordinate to the southwest from the ATP is where it should be sought. It's there somewhere, I'm telling you. Nice. Sure, let's hear it. Wait a bit, you stalker. I'm not reading this out loud. This not being our first time in the zone. Better tell me. Is no one buying more than one artifact at once? In bulk, so to speak? But why not? I could, for that matter, perhaps someone else would. Here's the thing. Orders are usually received for a single specific artifact. Yet I was also taking orders for a specific group of artifacts in a certain amount. The payment for such orders is higher, as you can see. It is roughly twice as much as the total cost of separately ordered artifacts. Now this is business talk. Exactly. This is just talking. At the moment, I don't have any order. Moreover, the man who is taking these kinds of orders, that kind of orders, has disappeared without a trace, and with him have his secrets. By the way, have you heard anything about Collector lately? It was that man's nickname. I've never heard that nickname before. It's understandable. Novices here come and go every day, and old-timers are staying here for a day or two and then going into the zone. Collector was an experienced stalker. I've been working with him on orders for specific groups of artifacts. One day I got an order, and the two artifacts of the group could only be found at the radar. Collector took that order, disappeared for more than a month, so I really decided the zone had taken it. Then he turned up, had the order filled, and in addition to that, brought many more rare toys with him. It was artifacts I'd never seen myself before, but he's changed so much since our last meeting. Grown terribly old. And he was under 30 when he went to radar. He handed me a piece of paper torn from a notebook, where the conditions of the order about which we had agreed on were written. I paid him as agreed, then bought the rest of their artifacts at a good price. He waved his hand as though saying goodbye and left without speaking a word. Then again, 4 days later, he went in and laid 2 very rare artifacts on the table and a note on the payment that he wanted to get for them. The price suited me. I've never seen him since, but that time I definitely noticed he had aged for another 5 years. I asked Wolf later about him. He said the old man had been wandering around the village for 3 more days without speaking to anyone, and then he just left. No one knows where. What are you suggesting? Well, I'm suggesting nothing. Just answering your question. More elaborately, so to speak. Thanks for the info. What info? Wait, how come I haven't thought of this before? It wasn't that simple about the collector's return. Where could he have gotten these rare artifacts from without even leaving court? I think he surely had left a stash in Cordon somewhere. Yet, these are but conjectures. If you're interested, look around here at Rookie Camp. More carefully, after all. He was here in the last few days. I'll take a look. Wait, why am I getting am I getting radiated? Oh, oh wow, I need to turn that into Nimble right now. I think without a... I think you are radiated without a, I think you can't detect your own radiation.
Свалился как-то на баре, кирпич с трубы, ну и кого-то зашил.
Yeah, I think you can't detect your own radiation if you don't have the thing. I brought you the jellyfish. Cool. Alright, there's the chain task. 10 canned food. What the fuck is that? Oh, Magnum Bug. I do not have 10 canned food, sadly. No, my health is still going down. What's going on there? Oh. I didn't have the stone blood equipped because, yeah, duh.
Надо бы покушать.
Грид сам в лаборатории не видел. Но как-то словил он странные переговоры по рации на янтаре. В них о какой-то лаборатории речь шла. А один чувак ему клялся.
Тебе всякие страшные картины собственной смерти представлять.
I swear one of the playboys was here.
Обидел напрасно. Да прощения у них просить. Вороны начали...
Мешай, мы тут работаем. Ну, парень пересрал, понятное дело. Он такого в глаза раньше не видел. Правда, он утверждал, что было это на радаре. Ну, вы понимаете. Так что вряд ли правда, конечно. Но я вот думаю, что если в момент, когда...
Как дела, Сталкер?
Что если она этих людей переводит в энергетические сущности? Типа новые люди.
If you don't pay attention, it'll tear you apart in no time. I have a great submachine gun. It fires so fast, it can get somebody in a twinkle of an eye. As you notice, Sidorich sells all kinds of junk. It's understandable. There are only newbies around who have no money or good artifacts for sale. Started an L9 6A1 sniper from a new trader that had settled down nearby. The trader's name is Akeem. He promised to get this rifle, but his supplier said he'd trade this kind of gun for artifacts only. He needs 3 Raven Eye artifacts. I have them with me, so you won't have to look for anything. You just need to take them to Akeem, pick up the rifle, and bring them away. I can't take them to myself. They're very radioactive, and I have no anti-rads. Okay, I'm not doing that just yet. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the Night Star for Sid first. Do I have a decent condition shotgun? That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Yeah. Damage, reliability. The Night Star artifact. He said it was near... He said it was, fuck. He said the Night Star was, like, southwest. So it's probably over here somewhere. Ah, I think I see it.
Разрабатывают планы. Здесь, в зоне. Как на полигоне. Не знаю, не верится. Говорят, например, что артефакты — это бомбы, которые в один прекрасный момент взлетают. А так их растащили по лабораториям. Уничтожены куча научных
I got an 8 artifact container and a dosimeter. Nice. $56.4 out of 80. Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. Damage. Wait, what the fuck is this? A Taz 106 short. Where the fuck did I get that? Well, it can only accept Magnum bucks, so I'm not gonna probably not gonna use it. Alright. I'll take this for...
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there.
Oh, that's pretty cheap. 7,000 rubles for a sleeping bag. Okay. Alright, let's see. A sawed-off MP43.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there.
I'm not fucking paying.
All right, well, drop by if you get any more.
Alright, Night Star is done. And I got rid of some of my carry weight. Okay. Next I need 10 canned food for Nimble. And I need... Wasn't there something over here? Yeah.
Just think about it, man. Next time it could be you in its place. Anyhow, be extremely careful near anomalies. As soon as you hear the detector beeping, grab the bolts and toss them in front of you. Alrighty, talk to you.
Hey, just hopped in to say hi for a bit before I leave for the weekend.
Say what?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm recording myself while I stream OP-2.
What? Oh, you're playing OP-2? Like, just 2.0?
2.2.
Oh.
The latest version. I already gave Nimble the jellyfish, so I don't really... Honestly, screw it. 2%'s not gonna do me anything. Where the fuck did Coast you go? No, he's still here. He doesn't leave, I think, until I do something for him specifically. Okay. Now, what could I trade Sidorvich a jellyfish for? I need some equipment. Where is it?
I got a little bit farther and returned to the zone. Done most of the missions, it seems like, in this little map.
Okay, shotgun.
I don't know, but I found a key that I'm not sure what it belongs to, but apparently I can turn it in for cash, but I wanted to figure out, like, what it belongs to first, so I'm just wandering around trying to find where this key goes.
Yeah. I care more about having
Good
ammo
hunting,
right now.
Stalker.
Oh, it actually tells you how many trades you've made. Didn't do that in previous versions. I was hoping there'd be like a breakable box with some stuff in it. I still need.
So what's the change log between 2.1 and 2.2?
I have no idea.
Did they add a bunch more like maps or something? Or?
The basics that I remember, because I talked to a couple years back when it first came out. I talked to people here about it. The basics I remember are they changed how some artifacts worked. They nerfed a few overpowered artifacts. I think they completely overhauled the chain tasks because, let's be honest, the chain tasks in 2.1 were them experimenting with it and trying to get away from the bulk orders that 2.09 had for the microchips plotline.
Do you not have a knife yet?
No, you have to do. I haven't done Kuznetsov's thing for that yet. Wait. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I do not.
By the way, you know there is a way to open boxes without doing that. Right?
I know you can like jump on them.
Can you grab them in this or no?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Oh dang.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I tried pressing G and that drops your gun.
Is if you grab it and then like rub it against the wall in the corner, it explodes. But yeah, it doesn't let you do that.
Oh. I mean, it takes like 2 gunshots. But yeah, they overhauled a few things. The chain tasks in particular were meant to replace the I should save here in case one of the military guys tries to shoot me. They were meant to replace the bulk orders for the microchip plotline, so that you would do, at least they were partially intended for that, in my opinion. In 2.1 they still had the bulk orders, because they never changed that yet, but they completely overhauled the chain tasks in 2.2. They kind of used 2.1 as the experiment for it, I think, to be like, you know, what can we do to
make it less of a pain in the ass?
No, well, I want to
make it more of a pain in the ass.
Sort of both. The idea was like, okay, because like in 2.1, For example, there was a job you could do early on. Yeah, really early on to give the guy in charge of the Clear Sky base, the Clear Sky leader. There was a job early on to give him mutant parts, and it was one of the easiest jobs, chain tasks in the game to do, because he only wanted a little bit of each. I think the end result was like you give him one librarian hand or something. And you got the second or third best shotgun in the entire game damage-wise for doing this. So in 2.2, they changed this, and now you get that shotgun from from Barkeep's chain task, which is...
It's on the right side, by the way, that box.
Oh. No, I'm looking for, I'm looking for Tolik's fucking pants.
Oh.
I'm doing that job where it's like, yo, my friends played a joke on me and threw my backpack with my spare pants in it on the roof of this, factory building.
You sure it's this one?
Pretty sure. Oh, it might be on the other side. I don't know. Let me double check. Oh no, that's... somebody took his precious track pants and his savings and threw them on the tower of the northern roadblock. So I think it's on the other side. I know there's a jellyfish artifact here that I want to get, because it can get me some more, I can go back to Sidorovich and give that to him for more birdshot. Oh. I think it's a jellyfish. No, I think it's a night star. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Awesome. Alright, let's see. But I can't remember the name of the gun, but it's like... Oh, wait, I need to go back to the... Oh, God, why didn't I do this? I hope I didn't fuck myself out of this. And somebody picked it up. How did I not trigger that? Oh, wait. Vodka. Now, let's see.
They use the Left 4 Dead for medkits.
They used to be different. Now, I swear I vaguely remember...
You know, that makes me wonder, though, how is that going on, like now that the GSC is like, okay, any mods released now moving forward can't have, like, third-party shit in it?
I mean...
Like, how's that gonna work for OP, anyway?
Oh, it's not, because OP's dead. To my knowledge. The shit in Russia, the shit with Russia and Ukraine, apparently caused the dev team to disband.
Oh.
2.2 is going to be the last version.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so... what I was saying about the gun, right? The shotgun, second or third best in the game damage-wise. So they changed it in 2.2. Now you have to do Barkeep's order job. And Barkeep's order job ends with him requesting, like, 200 bottles of vodka. So, it's still not insanely hard, like, oh, you're only going to get this in the absolute endgame. But it's still like, you're not getting this for a while. But it's worth it because it's, if I remember right, the shotgun you get for this is the second or third highest damage shotgun in the game. And also the one of the most accurate, because it is described as a shotgun with a incredibly tight spread meant for shooting competitions. I swear, I'm looking for the collector, the thing that starts the collector caches. And I legit don't... It's supposed to be a loose note, and I legit don't remember where it is.
Ну, чё стоишь? Подходи, не кусаюсь.
Okay. Where is, I don't think you even get a quest for it, is the thing. Let's look in here. But yeah, like, they changed it, a lot of chain tasks around so you don't get, overpowered stuff super early. They also edited changed a few things around, like, the Raven's Eye artifact, for example, you still get it from the same chain task you did in 2.1, I think. So you can get one pretty early on. But for example, they changed that chain task. I think it's...
To me, it feels like what they should have done instead is maybe keep the original...
What, the original chain tasks?
The original chain task, and then just give you a different, just not as good shotgun, and then add in the new chain task, and then have it, like, you know, have it be a bit more tiered, is all I'm saying.
Well, like, they changed the rewards around a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I'll do a bit more, but at 2 o'clock I think I have to go. So, what I was saying is, like, they changed the chain tasks around 2.2, and they made some of the rewards better. They rebalanced some of them. I don't think they changed too much of the quests themselves that they finished. I think it was mainly the chain tasks. And adding... I think 2.2 adds the Valley of Whispers... Or 2.1 did.
I'm pretty sure Valley of Whispers was already in there.
I think that's 2.1. I think 2.2 added the Pripyat dungeon for some small thing, and that was it. And then they didn't really add too much, I think, for new content. Man, I'm trying to think of something. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to find the paper that starts,
Ну, чё стоишь? Подходи, не кусаюсь.
I'm trying to find the paper that starts the collector cache chain. I legit don't remember where it was. I swear it was supposed to be in this house. Nobody picked it up, right?
Ну, здорово.
Can I break these?
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Stalker Soup somehow ended up being the bigger soup, or, like, you know, surpassing OP since...
I don't think it could.
Still being worked on.
I don't know how it could, to be honest, because when I played Stalker Soup, it was so fucking barren. No, like, literally, you, literally, like, in OP-2, you're encouraged not to kill pretty much anyone that's remotely unique. And I don't know how it was in Stalker, Soup exactly, other than I know I killed fucking everybody I came across, and there were no repercussions. Oh, here it is. It's right there. Yeah. I knew it. It was underneath some metal. There we go. And, like, I killed everybody at the military checkpoint in Cordon on my way to the rookie village by pistol sniping them. Which, I don't like that about Stalker Soup. I didn't like that about Stalker Soup either, which... The one thing I liked about Stalker Soup over this, or the two things I liked, was, Stalker Soup had a better repair system with an actual repair kit that you could carry around. And you could break down weapons and armor for components to repair other shit with, instead of going to traders for repairing. Or having, repair kits that you would have to usually get through barter merchants. The second thing was the MP3 player was actually really good because the stations actually had content. In OP-2, the stations are all the same, and usually this weird Russian talk show guy, while you get the music through flash drives, which are full of copyrighted music, and it's like... I'd much rather have the stations. I'd much rather have, like, varied up stations.
I mean, I don't mind copyrighted music.
Oh, no, I don't mind it. It's just, they had the flash drives, too, I believe. But I wanted the radio stations to work, and in OP-2, they kind of don't. It's just this Russian talk show dude all the time. But Stalker Soup had a big balance problem, where it didn't really matter what gun you had, the shittiest Makarov pistol could easily pistol snipe a dude and kill him with a couple of shots just as easily as a high-powered sniper rifle could. So it really didn't matter what you used. Alright, back here. I need to get that. I want to get that artifact.
I mean, when I first played OP myself, I wiped out everyone at the military checkpoint too. It's just I didn't know that was a bad thing.
Yeah, it's not a good thing to do.
I was like, oh, cool, anomalous bison. Wow.
There's a way to get this thing.
I didn't do it with pistol sniping, though. I did it all up close and personal, because it's my favorite.
I know what to do. I know how you're supposed to do this. I know how you're supposed to do this.
Are you sure? What's funny is in, was it OGSR, there's that one artifact that you like can't grab because it's behind a teleport. If you shoot it and then grab it, it'll like fall apart because then the guy will be like, "You dumbass! You shot the fucking artifact. What did you think was gonna happen?"
Oh, I did a little bit of OGSR, and I never thought to do that. I'm glad. I just did the teleport maze.
Yeah, but it's funny that they like thought of that. I was just like, oh, Did you get it?
Yeah.
I think you got it, and that's why it hurt.
Yeah. Night Star, I'm shoving that... Yeah, I'm shoving that right into the artifact container. Okay. What are Sidorovich's options for that? Jellyfish, Quirk, Droplet, Stoneblood, Flash Meat Chunk, Stoneflower, Quirk, Gravy, Stoneflower. Is Nightstar also called a Stoneflower? I forget. I don't think it is. Oh, no, that's not a Nightstar, it's a Stoneflower. I forget if they're called if they're interchangeably called both names. If it's interchangeably called both names or not, but so for a Stoneflower, I can get 3 first aid kits or 3 weapon repair kits. Alternatively, did I equip the dosimeter he gave me? I assumed it would automatically equip. Oh, it did. Okay, so 0.01. Okay, so the artifact container should keep that safe. It should keep me safe from the radiation. So... I'm gonna do something a little dangerous that's gonna require a bit of save scumming. Because I need to go through the electrical tunnel anyway to get a document for Wolf. And that's how you how you get back without going through the checkpoint to this side. So what I'm gonna do is... Where is Kostya? Where is Kostya? He's usually standing right there. That's nimble. Hey, does Sidorich trade canned food? No. One of these guys is Kostya. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, he's usually standing here until you do something for him. Alright. Save the game at 17.
Как дела, Stalker?
Wait. Be careful when you pass the bridge. Got it? Too many wandering dogs here. Jump pinch on the terror in no time. Did he give me the Raven Eyes? Diary... Oh. I have no anti-rads. I had to leave the eyes in a temp cache at the dump. Oh, okay. I thought he gave them to you right here. Alright, in that case I will do the, I've not seen you before. Hello, Tramp. Call me Kostya. I am a stalker like everyone here. I came to Sidorovich on
Alright,
business.
I just got back, but I'm gonna have to get going. Sorry if I missed what you were saying.
That's okay.
Good luck on OP. So wait, this is the this is like the 32-bit version still?
I don't know. I grabbed the latest version and patch. I think I grabbed the 64-bit.
So they did eventually move over to 64-bit already. That's
I have no. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. I just know I grabbed the latest version and the latest patch for it, which was from 2023, and I grabbed some quality of life add-ons to make it a bit less bullshit.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
I'm a bit confused myself because the copy I have says it's OP OGSR, but like I thought they were still working on that one, so now I'm confused like what version I have.
I have no idea. Whatever I played OGSR once for a little bit, and then I just never went back to it. I did like it. I just fell off and
the OP
never got
version
back.
of OGSR or
just OGSR,
OGSR?
Just OGSR itself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I have no idea.
Alright, I was talking about OP OGSR, which is weird because that's why I was like, wait, how did I get this version if it was an alpha? I don't know. Whatever.
Alright.
But yeah, I highly recommend OGSR. If you want it to be like more like true, I guess, to the original view, then just playing OGSR might be, or like, I don't know. I've seen this rearmed version seems to be a bit buggy. I don't know about that one.
I'll probably just try the original.
I played through the Gunslinger version, and honestly, that version just is actually really good. And I kind of liked the added difficulty of NPCs using underbarrel on you and other stuff that they added. So I liked that one. I played through the majority of the original, both OGSE and OGSR versions, but I fully beat it in
no,
Gunslinger version.
You said OGSR. I kept thinking of OGSE, I think, actually. Old Good Stalker Evolution. I played a bit of that.
Yeah.
Not OGSR.
Well, I mean, Evolution was the version before they added a whole bunch more stuff.
Oh.
Like, yeah, so OGSR is when they added in a whole bunch more, like, story stuff. OGSE is, like, pre that, when it was mostly still, I think they added a little bit more quote-unquote soup to OGSR, but it's not like soup quality, if that makes sense.
No, I think I get it.
Yeah. So they added a whole bunch more. I think I don't know if like OGSE was pre-Jenkin being on the mod or what, but I think OGSR is the best version, whether you play Gunslinger or not, but Gunslinger is still being actively developed, so it's pretty nice. OGSR is dead.
Oh, okay.
So.
Alright. Let's see. Be careful when you get past the bridge. There are too many wandering dogs there. If you don't pay attention, they'll tear you apart. I have not seen you glory. I woke up recently here. I don't remember what happened to me. They call me Mark. Nice to meet you. This bastard sent me to look for Nimble, but he forgot to mention what's going on here. I did not remember anything either, so I went like a fool. But this is the zone. Anomalies, monsters, are everywhere. Boars like calves. In short, I barely survived. I reached ATP Smile, there were bandits there. And? What and? I had to deal with them. Huh?
See you guys later. I'll be back probably tomorrow.
Alright.
So, maybe.
Okay.
See you.
See ya. What? And I had to deal with them. They did not want on a. They did not want on a good note, so they paid a heavy price. I do not remember anything myself, but the mind tells what to do at the right moment. They say a true master never fades away. Yeah, bro, good for you. And Sitter's a real bastard, by the way. I can help you with armor. About a stash of bandits. We'll settle up one day. I'll send it to your PDA. Check when you have free time. Now I'm going to the dump. If you need me, look for me there.
Удачной охоты, сталкер.
At the cordon in the woods near an abandoned factory. Somewhere there, I'm sure. Okay. So I have Kostia's stash. Oh yeah. I need to stay away from the perimeter, the checkpoint while he goes, or he'll fight with the, he'll fight with them. What time is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I gotta get going. I'll do more of this later. And we're back. It's a bit late at this point for me, but I wanted to continue doing a little bit of this. Fuck no. Well, I got no ammo for that. So in the first... Amazing. So in the first part of the video, I had other people in. I was gonna do... I was gonna do, like, I have other people piling in the VC of a Stalker server I'm in, watching me play this while I record it. Nah. I'm gonna keep doing that, but I'm probably gonna deafen myself from now on when I'm in there. It's nothing to do with them personally. I just having random people just kind of hopping in just doesn't kind of sit well with me. How do I put this? Having random people pop in, like talking in my recording, doesn't sit well with me. I tried doing game-specific capture, application-specific audio capture, and for this specifically, it wouldn't work for whatever reason. So I said, "Fuck it." I'll just and I tried desktop audio capture, and it worked. So I'm again probably just gonna deafen myself when I go into a voice into any voice call playing this game while I record it. Now, let's see. What if I didn't go over this when I first started. I'm using a few different modifications. I'm using Barter Merchant Max Trades 100,000. I'm using Remove Sleep Restrictions. Mutants have parts 100% of the time, I believe. And the restored weapon parameters stuff. Supposedly in the now this part's completely new to me. Also, this resolution's a bit wonky, but we're gonna stick with it. So this part's completely new to me, but in the original, not original, like in 2.09 and 2.1, you would mouse over a weapon and click on it, and it would show up in the upper right here where my artifacts and my stats are, I believe. Or it would show up somewhere. Here, you just do this, and you can just use the mouse wheel to scroll, which I do like this. This is a very nice way to go about it. I do appreciate this. The med packs are changed. I don't even know where the fuck I got this. Where did I get a lock? Okay, yeah. The backpack. The lock even says right here. It is expensive gadget will 100% protect your box near traders or other similar stashes from all sorts of thieves, not suitable for personal backpack stashes. If you use a backpack stash, you are fucked. If people will steal from you unless you put your stuff in out of the way areas. I usually do that anyway, and I don't have a mod to prevent people from stealing from my personal stashes. We will see how well that works for me in the long run. If necessary, I might go hunting for it. This right here is way better than I remember it being. The artifact container. I also have way more shotgun ammo than I remember being able to start with. So I have a sawed-off MP43, which unfortunately uses 410 ammo. I have a TAS 106 short, which specifically uses Magnum Buck cartridge, as opposed to 12x70 birdshot. And then I have a sawed-off TAS 34 and a sawed-off BM16. I think the TAS 34 is slightly better. It can still only hold 2 cartridges, though. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. A lot of the early game is very much busy work to try and establish yourself a little bit. But let's see. So I need 5 dogtails. I need Kostya Stash and the Cordon. And I found the document. Is it in my thing or is it in my notes? I found the piece of paper. Let's go to Sidorovich for now. So it's gonna be a bit before I go to the garbage. You get some starting stuff to do, and that keeps you in the cordon for a good bit if you decide to do all of it. It definitely, quite a few things definitely have been changed.
Well, hello there.
Why did I? Oh yeah. Got any special missions for me? Answers to question. Okay. Is it just the collector stuff then? Hold on a sec. Find a document in the tunnel. Find a Kostya Stash and Cordon. Documents in military. I picked it up, right? Oh, is this it? Search at Cordon near the tunnel. Okay, yeah, the collector caches are unmarked. I don't think I'm fucking myself out of the Stalker achievement by doing this. I don't think. We'll see. But there is an option in the menu to just mark the collector cache and mark Vornin's documents. When we do Vornin's documents, I'm absolutely fucking using that. I'm not doing that legit. That's way too much of a pain in the ass. That's a bit far off, though. For now, however, There's a couple more things to take care of. And possibly one of the most bullshit, annoying quests in the entirety of the starting stuff in the cordon, but it's how you get your melee weapon. So, fuck off.
What are you standing there for, Stalker? If you want to go through, come.
I am safe scumming like a motherfucker, by the way.
Come up and we'll have a chat. If not, I suggest you take off before we get angry.
I need to go through. Take it. Almost literally when I gave him a bottle of vodka for passage. I have my anniversary coming up soon, a round date, so I wish to celebrate it properly. We have a lot of food, but not enough strong drinks. I'll tell you how when you bring me vodka. Besides, once you get it done, there will be another worthy job for you. Collect 10 bottles of vodka. I need you to find a stash, one very valuable thing for me. It's not that simple. I remember the exact location of the stash. Okay, there's a story of a long time ago. We were coming back from a raid on shoppers. It was a long way home. So we got bored and felt like playing cards. As we were still playing, and the alarm went off in the cockpit, like at a missile attack. Luckily, our pilot was skilled enough to evade whatever was threatening us, who attacked us we never found out. We were lucky to have escaped safely. What's that do with the stash? That's what. During our evasive maneuvers, the door of the passenger section opened slightly, and all the cards flew out. On the back of each card of the deck was a written letter. All 36 letters form a clue as to where the stash is. To get the clue, you need to arrange the cards in the correct order. Only the entire deck is lost, and it needs to be found. You'll be wandering around the zone for some time, so maybe you'll find the lost cards. Keep asking stalkers if they saw something like that. In that stash is a lot of valuable loot I've collected. I need the old military album from the stash. There are photos of my friends with whom I've served as a conscript before Chernobyl MPP. Some of them are no longer alive. I want to keep the album as a memento. If you find 30 plus cards in the stash and bring me this album, you can keep all the remaining loot. Sounds good. The note suggesting the order in which the cards are to be arranged in the form of a clue is in one of my backup stashes, either in a forest or in Pripyat. I wrote down the coordinates in a hurry, and the old maps do not match the present ones in the PDA. I need some time to bring them to... I will help. That's gonna be a long fucking thing. Alright, let's see. Erotica. Yeah, I'll try that. Escaped prisoners. It's not a joke. The whole region is... whatever. It's not ordinary prisoners that escape, but dangerous special criminals, the life sentence people. Polecat and Coyote. They killed 2 serfs and changed their uniforms, took their weapons. A few helicopters were dispatched to search for them. Spotted near the border of the exclusion zone, disappeared into the woods. Polecat is lurking somewhere north of the swamps. Coyote disappeared into thin air. Thermal imager. Very expensive, latest in development. I can't... the helmet, on the other hand, can be brought back. It was probably picked up by bandits, so we'd better get it back. If we don't find it... It's in the garbage, apparently. Really, it's ideal to take all of these right away. Night duty, no traces. Bring me his dog tag if you found his corpse. The safe is an electronic lock and it cannot be opened with a hand tool. A folder with encrypted documents delivered to our headquarters. The safe cell is located in the main building of 4 military unit army warehouses. After the second explosion, an emergency evacuation of the base was done. The commander of this unit, who only knew the code to the safe and kept all important passwords on his flash drive, died during the evacuation. That flash drive was not found on him, but we know for certain he never parted with it. But then it was a special case. An order was given to abandon everything and leave the base immediately. The staff officers believe that the colonel could have hidden the flash drive in his office in order to not lose it. And now it's under the control of a group of stalkers called Freedom. Get in their territory, get the flash drive. Bring me the folder. That one is new. Brought over this what is brought down over the army warehouses, carry important secret documents, scattered throughout the zone. We're scattered throughout the zone. The command did not care about them. A briefcase with a number of access cards, keys, and other valuables. Throw the case overboard before the helicopter crash. I remember that one. And he gives you a knife. Now, I know I skimmed through some of that, but part of that's because I'm worried about the time frame. Because I don't want to have to give him another fucking bottle of vodka. Now, there should be a bloodsucker nearby. I fucking forgot about Kostya. Kostya will get into a fight with these guys if he encounters them. Oh, does the dog have the dog tail? You need a knife. You need a bladed weapon to take mutant parts. Oh. That was way harder in 2.1. What the fuck? Alright, can I go through? Nice. I should still be able to go through. Yeah.
So, marked one, regarding Strelec. A stalker by the name of Fox is coming back from a raid. Looks like he had a rough time and needs help. He came back with some type of critters all over him. He says he won't last long. He just might know something about Strelec. You gotta go see him right now. Here are his coordinates.
Okay, so I'm gonna save the game over this real quick.
Мужик, сюда!
I hope I'm not giving my good shit away. What the fuck is your model? Hello, Dante from Devil May Cry. Okay, listen very carefully. Merchant said you had information about Strela. Why is everyone taking such a keen interest in him lately? Okay, I can't say I know him personally. We did communicate, though. My guys took some shots at him once. No one got hurt. It was clear his party had been waiting for someone else. We parted in peace. Sword each other across the ravine and went our separate ways. Gray, my brother, is now in the hangar at the dump. I'll give you his coordinates so you two can have a chat. He knows more about Strelic. Be careful at the exit. A small gang has settled down in those parts. By the way, I got a few monsters chasing me. It doesn't look like they've given up yet. You might help me deal with them? Yeah, sure. And I believe that's Doctor? Is that Doctor? Yeah, he shows up here for some reason. Oh! Amazing. I have noticed that some of the sounds are enhanced. Or changed, whatever you prefer. But, like, pretty sure that's a different sound effect. Sound.
Так изогнешься. Не за хвост собачий.
Oh no, I did end up giving him like one of my good ones. Oh no, I gave him one of the normal ones. Okay, cool. Mutant parts are really useful for barters, and having them drop parts 100% of the time, while having more barter merchant trades than you can fucking deal with in an entire playthrough, it basically balances the economy out, in my opinion. Do you feel better now? Have you remembered anything about yourself? No, I haven't. But I had a dream about a cave. I dreamt that I gave the miners some important things. Have you heard of the cave? I know of it, but first you must remember who you are. You'll find me later. I'll follow... I prefer to call him astrologer, because that's kind of what he calls himself, and depending on the translation. But Stargazer is good too. I'll follow Stargazer to the center of the zone. He left early, and I decided to wait for you. Here he asked me to pass this on. Said that he promised to thank you. Bye. See you again. Tears of Electra. Oh. Power is stamina, by the way. Yeah, they changed that shit a little bit.
We're done with those mutants.
Here, right at the quartz in a stash if you can. Yeah, I don't have a first aid kit. You bet I do. The blind dogs have mutated even more these days. One tiny wound's enough to croak. I'll give you a recipe for 10 first aid kits. Alright. Dogs ripped my pants to shreds. Listen. I left a parcel of duty roadblock at the dump. The gun's not bad. Just a right to fight off dogs. Would you bring it to me? Fox's gun. Alright. So, both of those are not going to be right away. But now you have a melee weapon to use for this. There's stuff over there. Hold on. I vaguely... Oh, there we go. I knew I remembered right. Oh. Fuck everything. I'm going down there to get that. Yeah, so the way it works in OP-2 is usually ammo is extremely fucking expensive to buy outright. And you're better off you're far better off just what the fuck? I don't know if that okay. And you're usually far better off just trading for it at barter merchant offers, which you find throughout the zone, like these. However, they have a limited amount depending on what you're getting. In 2.09, the barter merchant offers were practically universal. If you tapped out on one thing, you tapped out on the entire resource. That is to say, for example, these are Sidorovich's offers. Ordinarily, I believe everything related to ammo and weaponry had limited trades that you could do before he would stop trading with you. But you could still get repair kits, vodka, etc., usually infinitely. And in some cases, I don't know if it's the case here, but usually, for example, see these numbers here, some barter merchants would separate their stuff into different groups. So instead of 1 through 10, you would have, like, say, 1 through 4 just for the ammo, and then 1 through 2 just for the weapons, and then 1 through 2 for medical supplies, which includes vodka, and then 1 through 2 for the repair kits. Some merchants do it like that, and separate into groups. So, like, if you tap out on the ammo, you don't tap out on the other stuff that you normally can get infinitely. A few barter merchants in 2.09, I don't know about I don't remember properly about 2.1, but definitely 2.09, grouped the everything together. So when you tapped out on ammo, I think you tapped out on everything, sadly. And this shit was like, oh, you would only be able to do 20 goes at bartering ammo off of a merchant.
Внимание, сталкеры! Мы только что обнаружили, что некоторые артефакты стали быстро вырождаться. По нашим данным, сразу у нескольких сталкеров после недавнего выброса некоторые артефакты самопроизвольно превратились в булыжники. Мы еще не выяснили причины этого явления, так что будьте начеку, парни. У меня все, конец связи.
Alright. Now, ordinarily, Yeah, it usually caps out like 20. So like from a lot of barter merchants, for example, by the way, I think this is where Tolik's pants are. That's why I'm here mainly. For a lot of barter merchants, for example, they would tap out at around 20 or so, which I wasn't a fan of. The idea was to try and balance the economy. Now, granted, for anyone that's seen the videos I did of my late game in 2.1, oh no, yeah, you can get thousands of rounds of ammo by the end game. You can get so much fucking ammo. But you have to kind of save up to get that ammo. I can't not make that jump, no. I swear it was here. It was here, if not that factory on the other side. No, he said the north. Fox's stash. Oh, he actually gave me coordinates to a fucking stash. All right, am I doing the tree parkour shit already? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Maybe let's look inside. I'm gonna carry this just in case. Now, all barter merchant offers usually entail... Well, most barter merchant offers usually entail, finding, usually entail trading artifacts or mutant parts. But... yeah, I don't have binoculars yet. Hold on a sec. Up on the tower of the northern roadblock. Oh, I got it wrong. It's the tower of the northern roadblock. It's that way. Let's go. We're gonna do this first and get Fox's stash while I'm at it. I have an okay amount of space. So... now, artifacts are in short supply. Usually. Well, sorta, kinda. You have to go hunting for them. Mutant parts, on the other hand, that's easy. You just go kill mutants. But there's a problem.
Похомячить надо.
Is that fucking pseudo giant? Oh, but usually there's a problem though, in standard OP-2. Mutants don't always drop mutant parts. And
Вижу баклана! Пиздец!
Кушай яблочко, сука!
I can see you. Oh, didn't see that guy. But yeah, mutant parts. The caveat here is though is that mutant parts don't always drop. And in fact, they're quite rare. Oh. In fact, they're somewhat rare. So now I'm hoping that this add-on does not. Now, there's one thing I'm hoping for that I'm a bit worried about. I am ever so slightly worried.
Вот скотина!
I'm ever so slightly worried that this will prevent you, red burr hands, red bloodsucker tentacles, and the like from showing up on mutants, on mutants, which is as it tends to more rarely. Ooh. I'm surprised it did as well as I did when saving Nimble, honestly. I feel like they did somewhat nerf how overpowered enemies can be towards you with guns. At the very least, the lowly bandits. But where was I? Yeah, so I'm hoping it doesn't prevent me from getting the red mutant parts. But, fucking hell, man. I'm not gonna lie, I missed this. I missed this. But yeah, and there's some late and in-game stuff that requires mutant parts. But the idea is that if you're trading, the idea is, I'm gonna say it, fuck it. The idea is if you're trading for if you're getting mutant parts this often, like guaranteed from every mutant you fight, oh, it's just a couple of them? Oh, shit. Alright.
Удачи.
Who are you? I'm trading a little. It's a passable place. I have specific goods and expensive capsules to activate anomalies. There's something else if you need. Be my guest. What kind of capsules are there? My name is Akeem. Nice to meet you. Yes, it's quite tough. Today half of the country is trading, reselling, and buying. In general, they do nothing but get money. So I decided to do it, too. As for capsules, some stalkers sell artifacts in a shell. They can activate anomalies. Yes, by the way, you are in the zone. I have a partner. He also sells similar goods in Agroprom, in the territory of the Northern Complex. He has a lot of useful information. There's another friend. He is at the helicopter in the Forgotten Forest. Yeah, 40 zombie hands. Let's see the global crisis hit you too. I don't care what's going on outside the perimeter, but money's needed everywhere. There's a prime example of a modern stalker with a financial focus. A stalker businessman has come. There's one thing to do. I learned there are some documents that tell how to create one very important thing. Your mind is still too low for it. I only need documents for now. If one shows you a finger, you will laugh until tomorrow. You should look for them at the dump, in the safe box, in the territory of the hangar. It's impossible to read the rest of the note. In the safe box. Yeah. Oh yeah, he trades something that's apparently... Yeah, the gloves should be useful, apparently. For actually killing mutants. I don't know if they nerfed them. I'd have to ask somebody, but yeah.
Похомячить надо.
Fine, hold on. Eat some fucking sausage. But yeah, so ammo's retardedly expensive, and usually, and you have to and you do the barter merchant stuff. Well, if you have mutant parts out the ass, you don't have to worry about that. And if you have the increased trade add-on, you don't have to worry about that either. So I'm doing that. The sleep, the no sleep restriction add-on is something that's specifically important for 2.2 because they apparently changed things. So in 2.09 and 2.1. and in 2.2 as well, I would imagine. A big part of the, and I can't believe I'm saying these fucking words. Oh, hold on. Oh god! So the knife is in 96% condition. Your knife wears down the more you use it for cutting mutant parts. So I am kind of worried that that harvesting mutant parts this rapidly will rapidly deteriorate it. But you can purchase more knives later on. So I have a lock. And I think there's a container in the tunnel. I could be misremembering. It's either there's a container, or there's a stash, or it's an ideal spot where I've made a stash before. God, I guess I got too close. So, the quote-unquote starting meta for OP-2 has always been, you need a sleeping bag ASAP. Wait. That doesn't sound right. I don't have a backpack. Shit. Alright. I hope I didn't fuck up by doing this and make the document disappear, but, that's weird. That tunnel's usually for getting to the other side. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Okay, no, the document's still there. Hold on a sec, though. I'm gonna do something. Also, yes, we're on very easy. Or, as they decided to call it, too young, because they decided to be hacks about it, too young to die. Because too young to die... the easier difficulty, the higher you can go on your artifact percentages for resistances. That is legit, by the way, one of the only fucking things. That's legit, by the way, one of the only fucking things that, is really different, I think, about the difficulty. I don't think the AI is that... in 2.09, 2.1 at least, the AI your resistance to your default resistance to bullets, etc. Nothing was really ever changed, regardless of difficulty. Very easy was still just as much of a bitch as the hardest difficulty when it came to fighting a human enemy with a gun. The only difference is harder difficulties limited how the max percentage you could have for your resistances from artifacts. I think on the hardest difficulty, it limits it to like 40%. You don't actually see any real... In 2.09, 2.1, I can distinctly say this. You don't... I can definitively say this, I meant to say. You don't actually see any real results from your bulletproof, your bullet impact resistance, until like 70%, and then you can start tanking shots. 90%, I think, is the max you can get for the easiest difficulty, and by that point, you basically can stand in the middle of a firefight and be the fucking Terminator. Anything below 70%, and it's like, oh no, take more than a few shots and you are dead. Even with good armor on. So to my knowledge, at least, the only difference is artifact percentage max, is the max artifact percentage you can have for resistances. And even then, that's something you're not going to experience for quite a while. You are not going to have a lot of artifacts until way later in the game. I'm going to check something, though. Okay, I'm going to Alt-Tab, and I don't know if this is going to keep recording my audio in the game. Holy shit, let's find out. So... The point of this playthrough is I want to get the Stalker achievement. That's like one of the biggest points of this playthrough. It's incredibly hard to get. Okay. It's Stalker is the ultimate achievement in OP-2.2 that requires completing the vast majority of the content of the game. Quests, stashes, secrets, optional, and non-obvious stuff, such as aiming for the best, hardest outcome in most missions. It's really hard to get. Forgetting or messing up even a minor thing will block it, and you'll only discover hundreds of hours later at the end of the game. Blah, 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 blah. This is what I was worried about. A few notable quests and options are omitted from Stalker. They are covered by other major achievements. New game, complete all chain quests. Card player, find all 36 cards of Kuznetsov's deck. Zone expert, find all of Wesker's stashes. Vivid Nightmare, play only on Nightmare. No cheater, never use cheats built into the game options. Which I'm assuming stuff like point out the collector caches. Okay, this is the fun part. The game is multiple hundreds of hours long, and you can easily miss or forget something minor blocking the achievement. There are also however, there are also things you should not do. Doing any of the following will block Stalker immediately. Failing any quest must be listed as failed in the PDA. Cyclic and chain quests don't count here. Fail 10 cyclic or chain quests. NPCs will also stop offering any cyclics in that case. Ooh. That hampers the game massively, because cyclics, by the mid to end game, become a really nice way to get a lot of shit. Fortunately, you can tell what they want for cyclics before you take them, so you're never kind of fucked on time for that. Letting any quest givers die, even if you resurrect them with a living heart artifact afterwards. Getting the cheater achievement, it's given for sneaking into areas into the areas you aren't allowed yet by using a bug, which is also likely to break the game, or hacking your money with an external program. You can also get it by using modifications like I have. However, I have an anti-cheat. I have an anti-cheat deactivator in there. You're kind of required to use it, even just to use add-ons like the restored weapon parameters, which restored weapon parameters is a fucking is a requirement to me, honestly, to use. Having 30 million rubles or more in your inventory at any single point in time, you'll get an achievement for that. Spawning more than 5 quest items with the spawner built into the options, you get an achievement for that. Bribing Sidorovich to make peace with either Kuznetsov or Shurstuk. Bribing Sidorovich to make peace with any faction 3 times or more. Here's the kicker. You're forced to do this twice in the late game. It's part of the story. So essentially, 1 time and your achievement's blocked. Buying Voronen's documents from the informant, but not using the option in the game menu to show you the document locations. Drinking 70 or more bottles of vodka throughout the entire game, including quest bottles. For example, quests like get RG6 from Freedom. You get the alcoholic achievement for that, which will let you drink 1 more bottle per day without dying, but this achievement will be blocked. Also, I was not fucking aware that in 2.2 you can die from... Actually, no, I think you can die from drinking alcohol in general, but maybe they got more strict about it in 2.2. I don't fucking know. Thing is, I kind of never drank alcohol that often. I'm gonna be real. Once I started getting reliable artifacts for reducing my radiation consistently, yeah. You need all the following to earn Stalker. Medical-related achievements. Guardian Angel. Save and escort all 5 surviving scientists in the Wild Territory during the Meet Kruglov mission, including Kruglov himself. Rescue Service. Save all duty members held captive by the bandits in Dark Valley. See Rescue Duty Member for details. Bullet, Max Luber, Demian Ivano, and Sergei the Shaggy must stay alive and make it to the dump. Attempting to save the Psycho in the army warehouses by wounding him and giving him a medkit. He will still try to kill you, but at least you tried to save him. That is... thankfully, the last thing I think you need to do to activate this achievement, and probably by far the most difficult. So, yeah. Dr. Doolittle. Heal 20 wounded stalkers using medkits. It's difficult to do, but the game is huge and provides you with enough runway for this. As long as you're trying to help every wounded stalker you see on every occasion, it can also be cheesed by healing the crazy stalker multiple times, or using the 2.2 way and injure neutral stalkers by detonating gas cans nearby. Mother Teresa. Revive Chemist by giving him a living heart artifact in the Forgotten Forest during the Inferno quest. That you kind of need to do anyway. Because Chemist has some shit for you to do. Some unique shit for you to do from him. Pharmacist. Bribe Garrick 30 times using anti-rads or first aid kits. 2 first aid kits, 1 scientific or military first aid kit. Keeper of Life. Never let a single story NPC die, the ones that give a beeping message if they are killed. You will be blocked from getting this achievement even if you resurrect a dead NPC with a living heart, so reload if anyone important dies. Fortunately, you are told in big red fucking letters with a loud beep if somebody important dies. So I'm never going to miss that. This achievement is rewarded at the end of the sniper plotline. Plotline related achievements. It's still going. Holy shit. Task Performer. Never fail a single mission from the main plot or side quests. This achievement doesn't count cyclic failures. You could fail 9 cyclics without blocking Stalker. This achievement is rewarded after speaking to Natasha after completing the Hearth and Home quest line. Chef. Complete the sniper plotline by cooking wolf embryo for Fenrir. The recipe is very complex and some parts are gated behind certain quests unrelated to sniper. Which, yeah. Cartographer. Solve the mystery of the floating island, specifically make it to the final island in the hospital. Gromov. Complete the Volazir questline by getting all modules for the modified nanosuit. Specifically, you'll get the achievement from assembling the modules Part 10. Defender of the Zone. Complete the Wave of Mutants plotline. You will get the achievement from the Wave Last Battle. Librarian. Collect all 416 documents from Voronen's infamous scavenger hunt. You will get the achievement in just reward, but only if you didn't buy them from the informant. Collector. Find every single collector's cache. There are 53 in total. You will get the achievement when speaking to Sidorovich after finding the final stash at Beauty and the Beast. Sniper God. Complete 4 missions related to long-range sniping. Liberation of the Slavic of the Bullfinch's squad during the Floating Islands plotline, which is the Monolith sniping quest. Sharpshooter, shoot 130 bottles out of 135. Crumb the Deal, intercept the military and ecologist trader in Jupiter. And Test of Strength, help a duty recruit named Viking fight against zombies from afar. Sponsor, complete all of Sidorfich's contributions for a grand total of 5.5 million rubles. Liberator, complete the Valley of Whispers plotline. Paparazzi, complete most missions that involve taking pictures except for the Mad Doctor, which is not counted here. Oh, wait. Oh god, you have to do the one where you sneak up on mutants. Oh, fuck. Detective, complete Strelix and Kostia's stash-related quest lines while picking up all bonus stashes. More exactly, you need to loot Strelix's last stash and the sky over radar. Strelix's bonus stash given after that, the one with the sniper Groza and Dark Valley. The last of the old-timer backup stashes containing the random teleporter device. Finish the video archive by collecting all discs. Complete the chess player plotline. Recluse must be eliminated in Arguments and Facts in Mirzo and Bloody Endgame. This achievement is rewarded after speaking to Natasha at the end of Harfenholm questline, making that a third achievement. Oh god, it's still going. Item-related achievements. Cognizant of the Zone. Collect all manual teleporters available in the game. The ones that require the teleport artifact. Refer to Fast Travel Manual Teleport for the full list. The teleports are gated behind the following quests and secrets. The manual teleports are the ones to individual maps, by the way, not the special ones like the Old Timers teleport. Gun Baron. Collect all unique guns available in the game. It's enough to touch them. Have them in your inventory at least once, independently of each other. You'll need to get a specific list of guns for that achievement. Most of them are gated behind certain quests. Oh, I gotta read this real quick. The 6G30 Zeus from Insurance, the Macmillan CS5 792 by 57, the Strikeback, the Honorary Ventores, the Hostel, the VSSK Backwoods, the Cord Tank Machine Gun, the HK417 7.92, the FNF 2000 Paratrooper, the FNF 2000 Executioner, the KS-23, and Ghost Gauss Rifle. Finally, you need Hero of the Zone. Achieve 30,000 points on the leaderboard. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna leave that last part in. So I can do this, apparently. Oh, it's all the fuck way over there? Ah, shit. I'll leave that there for now. Do I... That was less than ideal. You know what? Never mind. Load that. I'm guessing I swear I remember that being the other way around. That's how you get back on that side. Well, I remember now where the collector cache is, so... I think you get a backpack from the Tolik pants stash. Let's find out. Let's go find out. I almost forgot about doing that, by the way. Oh, man. So the fucked up thing is that the locks originally worked, I think, for custom stashes in 2.09 and 2.1, I think. And they decided, nah, they don't work for them in 2.2 anymore because realistically it doesn't make sense, because their train of thought was realistically it doesn't make sense for a really hard to break titanium lock to prevent somebody from just ripping open a backpack and taking what's inside. Realistically, yeah, I see that. Alternatively, fuck you. I don't care. I really like the idea of my stashes not being fucking stolen from. But this is the zone. Alright, it's on top of this tower. What can I do to mitigate this? Oh, the pants weigh that much. The rucksack weighs that much. You know what? I'm only gonna get like 11 fucking rubles. These are all unique. What about that? Oh shit, these are actually pretty good. Because I want my backpack to tear is the thing. Well, we're just gonna save. And if it works out the way I think it can work out, if I need to bribe them with another bottle of alcohol, so be it. If I need to bribe them with another bottle of alcohol, so be it, I will. And then I'll go through the tunnel to grab the document and lay my stash down. And then I'll just come right back. And I'll just come right back through. And I can turn the documents into Wolf. I can turn the dog tails in. I can turn the pants in. And we'll go from there. I was gonna go do the collector cache to get a rucksack, but alternatively, giving the bottle of alcohol away will also decrease my backpack weight. So, it should decrease it just enough to make it matter. And then I can actually sprint properly or walk without losing stamina. Picking those artifacts up without protective gloves is going to be a pain in the ass, though.
What are you standing there for, Stalker? If you want to go through, come up and we'll have a chat. If not, I suggest you take off before we get angry.
Oh. Is the last bottle of vodka still in effect?
Внимание, противник!
Not for very fucking long it wasn't. Did it literally wear off while I was walking through the timer? Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking before about like the add-ons. I was using the sleep restriction. So in 2.2 specifically, no, I don't want anything to fucking do with you. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate that. So, in in earlier versions of the game, and in this version as well, I would easily assume the part of the early game meta is to accumulate as much money as possible as soon as possible to get your hands on a sleeping bag. From Sidorovich. Because after the first in-game day or two, you're gonna need sleep. And, this game doesn't have any way for you to actually sleep. It's one of the few things I think Stalker Soup actually did better. Because Stalker Soup had, like, preset beds, like, and that one little bunker shelter in the rookie village is a bed. You could use that, for example, to sleep. Because, yeah. Hey, Finner. So, like, you can't do that in this game, though. You need the sleeping bag. But for some reason, the developers of the mod decided it would be a really, really fun bit of artificial difficulty in this game to limit where you can sleep. So that if you try to sleep using the sleeping bag in, say, a more open space area, you're going to be told, nah, you can't sleep here by the game. Not, oh, you're given the option to try. You're given, in 2.1 and 2.09, you could literally sleep out in the open, and then when you and literally if it was like, what's that? You decide to try and sleep through the mission? Well, the alarms are blaring, motherfucker. Wake up and run and find a place to hide. Oh, you're in the middle of nowhere when you slept? You're fucked, kiddo. But it didn't allow you, but it still allowed you to do that.
What are you standing there for, Stalker? If you want to go through, come up and we'll have a chat. If not, I suggest you take off before we get angry.
Okay, I needed to wait for a bit. Is the problem. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it didn't make a difference. Oh well. Oh. I need to go around, so we're gonna do just that. I'm gonna make that stash, and I'm gonna circle back around, and hopefully I can go back through to give Wolf the documents. I need to give Wolf the documents. I need to give Tolik his pants, and either Tolik or Nimble, I need to give 5 dog tails. Now, I see no reason why any of my shit should go missing with this. No, fuck you. Absolutely not. I'm not letting that go. Is it under ammo? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that was like one of the biggest sources of my weight problem. Go ahead and only carry what I need. So 9x18 ammo. And then shotgun ammo. Oh, I have another stone blood. God, that noise scares me. Where did the artifact go that was here? Well, whatever. Ow. Yeah, please give me some more stamina. How do I see my fucking stamina? Plus 16%. Oh, that gives me some passive healing. I swear, as soon as I get access to the very first endurance...
Похомячить надо.
I swear, as soon as I get access to the very first endurance-enhancing artifact I can, I am gonna be so... From the collector caches, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. What even is the first one? It's, what is it, the Burr? It's the one that gives you, plus 500% stamina. Or, I guess in this case, power. Oh, shit. Alright. I brought you details. A Walter PP. Where did this wait, half of the money. Where did this fucker hide 6,000 rubles in his fucking pants? Okay. That gives me what I need, though. Oh, did I leave the Hour of Terror on, by the way? Because I'm kind of worried about that one.
Well, hello there.
Well, I wonder if there's a cheap. Oh wait, no. It's less expensive than when he first started selling it. Also, the Nagant revolver. I think you'd get one of those though for. Okay. I know this is a lot. I know this is a lot. Where's the rest of my canned food?
Ah, man, dog food is more valuable than this.
Whatever. I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm gonna trade him. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy that.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there. Now that's the way to go. Well, good hunting, Stalker.
Alright, let's see.
Так, це в точку.
Как-то не цепляет.
His name is Senya, an amateur photographer.
Новачки в зеленых ныне як
He
собаки.
contracted the military for pictures of mutants and anomalies. Some moron from the Ministry of Defense got into his head to create a guide to survival in the exclusion zone. For soldiers arriving here and for newly arrived soldiers and officers. That will include a description of all dangers existing here. This allegedly will boost the morale of the personnel and reduce the number of victims of accidents. Like, if you know the enemy in person, then it's not that terrible anymore. And the nonsense like that. Any fool can see the goal of this program is pocketing rather big budget funds allocated to it. For this very guide was Senka taking his pictures. Many reporters and military correspondents refused to do this job, but he took it. What a fool. He managed to take pictures of some anomalies on Corden, and then someone told him a story about a terrible mutant that lived in an underground area of Agroprom. So he rushed there to take some pictures of the monster. I couldn't convince him to stay. There had been no sign of him for 3 days already. He's not responding to messages. Every day I send inquiries about him to the public network, but no one saw him. I'm afraid something happened. Maybe you're right, but I'm worried anyway. The guy's only 20. I worry about him. If you meet him or find out something, tell me right away. An AKS-74U. Ciderus is another job for me.
Добре в тебе виходить.
І потягнуло ж мене сюди, дуроголового.
The place where you recently helped Nimble, so to the east of the ATP is a road which leads you to a demolished tunnel.
Приходиш, а баба домашня.
Oh god, yeah. The one that spawns like 40 fucking zombies.
So you...
Wolf told me to come see you. What do you have? I asked Wolf to find me a stalker for an important mission. My reputation's at stake.
Надо бы покушать.
Wait, I'm already getting the fucking Inferno quest? I received an order from the Big Land for a very rare artifact, an Inferno. You probably haven't even heard of it. Oh god. Information about it is very scarce over the Stalker network. It's only been seen a couple of times, and its properties haven't really been studied. There's more rumors about it than proven data, but that's not the point. A couple of days ago, I received a tip about this artifact from an informant. It was seen in Forgotten Forest, not somewhere in the center of the zone. You know, but near here. Let's say it's close by. I was lucky to find 2 stalkers who agreed to find it and bring it to me. That's what that's what I'd like to know. This is the second day they've been gone, and there's been no news from them. The day before yesterday was the last time Chemist contacted me, and he said that he and Fistful, a friend of his, had found an Inferno and were about to return to court. There's been no contact with them since. Their PDAs have gone offline. Would you reconnoiter the situation there, in the woods, huh? Cross is constantly hanging out there. Find him and ask him if he knows or heard anything. I'll give you 3 packs of buckshot to give to him, so don't use them, or he'll be offended and won't tell you anything. And you'll get tuna, 3 packs of cartridges for the AKS-74U. And if you bring me the artifact, I'll give you a gun, the likes of which has never been seen before. I'll even give you some cartridges and some money. What do you say? Yep, that's going to be annoying.
Good hunting, Stalker.
I'm not doing that for a good bit. That is not going to be done for a good while. Okay. 10 canned food. I get more money than I spent on it. Together with Clear Sky, this is like the very first chain task I think you can do it realistically in the game. Together with Clear Sky, we're trying to help stalkers who are in trouble. We don't really count on material gratitude, but good people can and should be helped. If you wish, you can take part in this activity. We need a few cans of food. I'll deal with it. Nice. Next, I need 10 sandwiches. Well, that's going to be a bit harder to come by.
В том, что этого делать нельзя, что это дурная примета, его предупредили, но он не поверил. А может ему...
I think you can get sandwiches for a pretty cheap price from the guy at the garbage. I don't think Sid sells them.
So you're back.
No, just sausage and bread.
What is this shit? Good hunting, Stalker.
Alright, so we did the first step of the chain task. Next up is Wolf's Razor, but I'm going back to sleep. Good night. Alright. Where even did I leave off? I think I just dealt. Not Kostya. So. Yeah, Kostya's now over there. Find 3 Raveneye artifacts. Yeah, that's a thing for that. I have some ammo for that. Reliability, damage. Now, what was the button for... Hold on a sec. Toggle full crouch. Zero and 9. Automatic or single shot? We're sticking with single shot for now. No, what was I saying? I forget if I mentioned this. Well, I know I mentioned the mutant parts, but I don't think I went into depth about them. I can eliminate I can get pistol cartridges, I can get a slime. I think slime helps with bleeding. What What about Tolik and Nimble? What are you two fuckers trying to even accomplish here? Literally fighting over the fucking campfire spot. Bro, I don't got time for this. So, 10 sandwiches, fetch a wolf bang. I'm not... Anomalous leather... No, thank you. Yeah, it's dog shit. So, I mentioned about mutant parts before. And... Hold on a sec. Is the Hour of Terror on? Because that is a bit concerning. I turned it off for... Wait, hold on. When the sound is nailed, the loading progress bar will be displayed on loading screen. Consider just phrases after loading. It's time to start playing. There's an achievement for surviving the Hour of Terror a certain amount of time, so I might leave that on. I have no idea. I don't remember when it's supposed to activate either. If it hasn't activated yet, and it's if it hasn't activated yet, and there's still a chance for it to, it's probably going to be at 23 or 2400 hours. At which point I need to kind of get the fuck out of Dodge to somewhere the mutants can't get me. Let's see. Coast your stash in the cordon near the abandoned factory. I might just look up where it is, honestly. A lot of these I'm not going to be getting to right away. The ones for Kuznetsov that you get early on are really just long-term stuff. At the dump, in a safe in the hangar. Wolf's Razor. I don't want to do Inferno just yet. 12 issues of Playboy magazine. Yeah. Fox's Gun from Prapper or whatever is probably one of the easier ones I have right now. So it's really just the collector caches and Kostia's cache in the cordon. And I have plenty of space at the moment, so... Oh, and Wolf's Razor. And I have plenty... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Wolf's Razor at night, because I already know what awaits me, so... For now, let's do the collector cache. That's the easiest thing to do, and I'm going to be using the menu item, the menu option to just mark the collector cache locations for me. That doesn't lock me out of the Stalker achievement. There is a separate achievement. There's a separate achievement for not using any of these options by a certain point in the game. any of the in-game cheat options, like marking Vorden's documents or the collector cache locations, by a certain... hold on. By a certain point in the game, at the end of the game, basically. Yeah, we're basically not even going to worry about that. Funny enough, I misremembered and almost was... I kept thinking to myself, you don't have to do all the chain tasks for the Stalker achievement, right? And yeah, you don't. In fact, the Stalker achievement is one of the two most difficult to do achievements in the game, in my opinion. The other actually being... isn't there an artifact in the tunnel as well? Let me check. The other being the new game achievement that you get for completing every chain task. Yeah, a couple of these. These are... I don't remember if these are tied to Wolf's Razor or not, but they show up in this tunnel one time, and honestly, they're kind of a bitch because a couple of them are really annoying to kill. Like, damn, they are tanky. Like, yeah, you get the fuck back here. I would really rather not spend all my shotgun ammo on you fuckers. You're a fucking tanky bastard. No wonder they were tanky bastards. They're those specific kinds of... Yeah, swamp bloodsuckers. I mainly wanted to... Hell yeah. Yeah, I mainly wanted to come see if there was, Yeah, that's Wolf's Razor Stash. We're not doing that. Not yet. I mainly wanted to see if there was an artifact here, because I swear I remembered there being one. Nope. So the first collector cache is always here. That's why I didn't bother marking it. I don't remember how you're supposed to get to it, though. Oh no, this was how you're supposed to get to it. At least I'm pretty sure it's always here. A flesh eye, some ammo, a med kit, and rubberized gloves. These are the rubberized gloves are the first of a type of glove that let you pick up artifacts without incurring damage. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So, I mentioned mutant parts before. I was told this, but apparently, depending on your difficulty, mutants drop parts more often. On higher difficulties, I don't remember if it's that they have a higher chance on higher difficulties or lower difficulties to have a part. I think it shows you how often you use this, by the way, if you do. So the next collector cache is over there. Not in the tunnel, but on the railway. And quite simply, I don't like that. Like, if I didn't have the the add-on I'm using that makes mutants have mutant parts 100% of the time. Which again, I'm kind of worried about if that fucks with the chances of you getting a red burr hand or red bloodsucker tentacles or not. But if I didn't have that, for example, maybe one of those bloodsuckers would have actually had a mutant part, and that's it. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like spending. Look how much ammo I just spent on those bloodsuckers. I don't like spending lots of ammo for little gain. Probably the only reason I'm not even using the another add-on that I found, which is enemies drop normal amounts of loot, which means they don't drop they drop actual normal amounts of ammo and not a fucking pittance of ammo. The only reason I'm not using that mod is because that will actually break the fucking balance of the game by giving you more than enough ammo to work with. And scarcity is kind of part of the point. Wow, I'm glad I fucking saved. I just walked into, I don't even know what kind of, I don't remember what the name of the anomaly is, but, no matter what armor you have, it will break the armor completely and put you in a bleeding state. Let me see if I can actually find it. Is it actually just hidden? We'll avoid that shit then. Oh. Nope. Oh, come on. I don't want to get caught by the military here. I think there's a hole in the fence somewhere. I know there's a way to get past this. Anyway, mutant parts are dominantly used in quite a few quests in the game, but really they're dominantly used for barter merchants. Having mutants drop their parts guaranteed, and having the barter merchant, the artifact that was missing is back, and having the barter merchant limit increased to 100,000 per merchant, which is another mod I have installed for another add-on I have installed for the mod. Altogether, really should be using the gloves. Well, this should definitely help with my stamina, at least. Because the idea behind the barter merchants is that you're really supposed to only be able to trade ammo, trade for ammo from them for such amount of time. And then you, and then you have to move on to the next merchant, available merchant, or seriously, how did you go about? Oh, I think I remember how you went about this. I love that motion. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh. Man, I hate this shit. Yeah, this one's gonna be really annoying. Huh? Did one of them see me? Did one of the ones see me that shouldn't see me? Okay. Under the bridge is another one that's always guaranteed to be there. The problem is, if one of the... is only Kuznetsov's boys follow his thing. Oh, I think I see the problem. The guys that patrol the edges of the bridge are sleeping. The ones that patrol the edges of the bridge are always hostile to you, even if you try to pay Kuznetsov off. That's why they're constantly saying Granada in their sleep. So if they wake up while I am... Holy shit, record time. Now I just have to hope that those guys don't shoot me. And that Kuz's boys don't shoot me on the way through. Actually, let me rephrase that. Now I have to hope that this didn't ruin my relations with Kuznetsov. Which it very well could have, if the game wanted to be a dick. So, where's this one? Oh, I didn't get this stash, did I? On top of the telephone pole. No, I think I very well did, and I don't know how you're supposed to fucking get it. That is one of the worst fucking random outcomes I could have gotten. Doesn't the cobblestone boost your jump or something? No, boost your carrying capacity. Good thing I'm so used to using the T key for the returner. Also, you know what? Save the fucking game, actually, just to be on the safe side. Because I'm going to just keep breaking my legs doing this. I'm trying... by the way, in case you can't tell what I'm trying to fucking do. Yeah, I'm trying to get to it. See, I have health restoring artifacts. It's fine. Yeah, load the last save. Load the last save. Okay, I have to. Barter merchants, right. So the idea is you just... Eventually you run out. It takes a while, because they exist throughout the game, but eventually you do run out. The returner really can't activate fast enough. Okay, see, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, do a fucking drive-by, basically, grabbing it. This is... that out of... a lot of the collector caches show up at random spots outside of a few preset ones. Like, under the bridge there. And... legit, this is, like, the worst random spot this one could have picked to show up in. I have to reset it when I... Fuck. After this, there's Kostia's cache, which isn't a preset place, I believe. Thankfully. I keep forgetting to actually set that. Now's a great time to admit, by the way, I didn't know the returner actually existed for most of 2.09, so this is literally what I was doing for most of 2.09. constantly save scumming my fucking parkouring. I know I can time that. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to get on that pole. I'm gonna be honest. Is there a higher branch? No, this is it. This is the highest branch. Like, oh my god. Fucking finally. This gives you the needle artifact, fruit bat liver, some ammo. Next one is at the dump. So it has some radiation, but it gives you some resistances to burn and impact. But by the way, impact and I'm kind of glad that they describe this better with symbols, because I don't think it used to be as. I don't think the impact and wound were as descriptive, had symbols, but I might be misremembering. Wound is basically melee attacks from mutants, or in general. Impact is literally fall damage. Oh. So I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna check something real quick. Kostia's stash, turns out, spawns in one of 3 preset locations, not one preset location. Specifically, I need to go all the way over here. And I don't even remember what tree it's supposed to be. Alright, it ain't here, so... The next safest bet is this way. There it is. Did that just give me an artifact? A battery and a slime which reduces bleeding, but now I take more damage from burn and chemical burn. Okay. Not a bad trade-off, honestly. That one's fine. Now I gotta return the stash to him. So, with this, I think I've done almost everything there is to do. How much does that weigh again? Yeah. Energy drink. Keep that on me, because that you do need that for... Yeah. What about these? For now, the mutant parts should be fine. Let's just deposit a bunch of the ammo I don't need, though. Birdshot, buckshot, fletchet, slug. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, and the AK-74, obviously. Alright. With this, I like that the collector is still there like a mark of shame. With this, we've basically finished up a lot of our immediate stuff here, except for Wolf's Razor. I'm gonna be honest, fuck it, I have electric shock resistance. I have technically done all of the annoying shit anyway for Wolf's Razor. Those bloodsuckers I killed earlier are basically the most annoying thing about Wolf's Razor, about getting that thing. Granted, there are 40 fucking zombies that show up. Yeah. But You don't have to kill them. They'll stay there, I think, permanently until you do. But you don't have to kill them, and they kind of stay fucked off into this little corner of the map where they literally won't bother anyone. But just to be on the safe side. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of plague zombies among them. Which is definitely a don't even try, just get the fuck out of Dodge moment. But we'll see. This nets you a Mauser C96, a grenade, 2 droplets. I forgot about the Islams. I think that's what they're called, the Islams, with the IZ. IZLOM. Hmm? Oh, shit. Any other surprises hidden here? Wait, what? Hey, yo, boys, deal with this. I was trying to reach that ladder. But the blurred vision and the darkness is making it hard. Fucking hell. So that bit where the game just kind of stuttered very briefly, yeah, that's where the Islams were fucking spawn. Thank you, friend. Do I have any food? I forgot to actually do some thorough exploration of this place. Now I've explored this part before. I noticed most crates don't actually have anything in them. Well, it's the small metal boxes that tend to instead. Alright. Thanks, you helped me out. Take the armor. As promised, it's brand new. I know you want to say there were some other things in my stash. I know, I did not forget it was there. You can take everything. You need it more now. This is worth doing because you get a fucking Veteran 1 Stalker suit. Which, to be honest, is pretty useful early game. Especially considering that carrying capacity increase. Bada bing, bada boom. I am now dripped out. Oh yeah, do you have anything else? Nah. What about Sid? Eh. See, I have more bloodsucker tentacles than pseudodog tails. Oh. I fucking love these little weird dream sequence things. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. A burr hand, an Islam hand. Also, they're also called Karlik for some fuck odd reason. Yeah, I got one of those. Karlik. Oh, that's a. Is that a. That's a burr hand, I think it's asking for. No, it's asking for something else. Oh, and I think it's a dwarf hand. Oh, he says it right there, dwarf. Yeah, okay. I can't really do that. I'm not taking a hit to my, Wait. Okay, he doesn't have a droplet request, but you can get 545 ammo for 2 packs, 545 ammo for a droplet. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, we have our suit. We have artifacts. Really, all that's left is to make one last run through the Electro Tunnel. I gotta check, make sure of something, actually. Yeah, one last run through of the Electro Tunnel, and go ahead and sort my stuff into that stash. My excess stuff that I'm not gonna be taking with me to the garbage, and then head that way. Okay, so I don't think my rep is fucked with coups as a result of what I did of the bridge thing. So that's good. I think the one time I got killed, it was just one of them woke up and their AI took over and gunned me down. At night, the guys that patrol the edges of the bridge, sleep there, I think. You're still safe as long as they don't wake up. But they don't abide by Kuz's thing, where they don't play by Kuz's rules like his boys do, and let it slide. They will shoot you on sight, regardless of if you gave a bottle of vodka or not. The sledgehammer I'm keeping on me because that's actually important. 762. I'm pretty good right now on stuff. And I want to keep the rucksacks on me for now. So I'm going to say this is good. And we're going to head to the garbage for the first time. So we're going to leave the tunnel and make a straight beeline for that northern checkpoint. I just want to get far enough away that the boys don't start shooting at me. Well, I played my cards right. I would say I made out pretty well. I have a full condition. I have a decent condition BM16 sawn-off. Fair amount of ammo. A full condition AKS-74U. Fair amount of ammo. A PMM with an okay amount of ammo in full condition. Oh, I fucked up. I needed the 25 cartridges, not the 39. Oh well. I got a sledgehammer in case I need that. I got a knife. I got some gloves for artifacts. My dosimeter. My stalker suit. And some good artifact assortment. A pretty good artifact assortment to start out with. I feel accomplished.